holiday scented soap. How it be, how it be. Thank you for stopping by. Visually nice to see. Thank you, man. Thank you. Guten Tag. the shoulder plates look beautifully worn as if they had been brushed. All the Julio. And there, Halsey sent it. So, Runner Bean, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raccoon emoji. Nice. Gonna be finishing this guy up tonight. The 3 days of fasting was I'll be honest, it was a little rough. It was a little rough. Mr. Farouz is practicing poverty. Oh, for like not eating and stuff. We're able to eat again. Yeah, once the fast was over. After though, I did what? How many? That's 72 hours. It was rough because it was hard to do stuff, and I only sometimes had a only sometimes would I get like a sense of like that I felt like okay and had energy. Like it was like very like no energy feel, like it wasn't a good feeling for doing stuff. It was hard to. Okay, I just gotta paint the base plate here for this guy, and he should be done. You're eating, but you're not. So it's obvious who really owns the house. True, true. But I am eating now. I just was experimenting with the not eating stuff. I just, kind of wanted to see what 3 days would feel like. The only thing, it gives me like anxiety because like I wasn't able to like work and stuff because you don't really have energy, and so I was like, eh. Like you can work, but it's very hard. You just want to lay there and look at your phone. That's so much louder. Okay. I think that bone white looks really good. Chris says very cool. Thank you, Chris. I think that bone white looks really good on the ground. It just has just enough desaturation that it looks. It's got a nice kind of color to it. Versus the compared to the armor, it looks different and it looks like that kind of deserty kind of sort of hot day, you know. Anyway, I'll go get another trooper. I guess this guy's done. I just need to clean him up and finish a few things. But I'm gonna go get another one and just continue, just chug along. We got one here. We've got a cool. You can see his head, so that's like going to be a blue, like a grayish blue color for his skin. We're going to put this guy off to the side. I think the first two turned out really, really nice. Actually, if I do say so myself, let's kind of compare and contrast the voice. I think they look pretty cool. Those are the first two we finished, and then this guy obviously is not wearing a helmet, so that's cool. I actually like the older style helmets a little bit better than they got like these new helmets that look very teardroppy. I don't like it. I like these older style helmets. So this piece, number of 12. This piece is 3 of 12 of the strike team, yeah. Of like their fire warriors or whatever they call them. Okay, while I got this fresh paint here, kind of just hanging out, I'm gonna go ahead and use this bone white to kind of do that now. That way I don't have to worry about working around the feet later. If I mess it up now, it's a lot easier to fix. Justice, ladies and gentlemen, how are you doing on the auspicious Saturday afternoon? Nice. Finally, we're seeing this cute little face under the helmet. Nice. Hey, Augie. Nice. Nice. Yeah, just kind of moving on to the third piece. I know it's taken a while, but there's just no way around, like, at least with this, how I paint. I just can't paint faster. Just can't do it. I wish I could. It would make my life, but I just can't. So, a super slow painter, I guess. Actually, I think it's time for a Instagram picture. let me get my line them up and take a little Instagram. I think it's time for a little Instagram post. Don't they look cool now? Don't they kind of look cool? Look like they're doing something. Nope. I was gonna like that post, but it updated. Never mind. Sorry, somebody. Hate when that happens. You know what? Let me go get my other phone. I feel like my old phone that I have is I just kind of kept it as it's connected to the Wi-Fi and I just use it as a camera phone because I actually really like the camera on it has like a lot of saturation, whereas it just naturally like photographs look a little better on it. Sometimes I think. Plus, I found out the other day that my phone's been like my private photos, like in my like when I take photos onto my camera, it's been saving it on some Google Drive thing, and like my email let me know, so I'm like, what the? And I didn't even know that was happening. I don't remember agree. I certainly would not have consciously agreed to that. And so I'm like, they're like, you should upgrade your storage because you're running out of space. I'm like, for what? I don't use your services. They're like, oh no, your photos, I'm like my private photos in my phone. How do you have access to those? It's kind of like I was a little taken aback, and I'm like, not that I really take photos of anything other than miniature soldiers and parts of whatever, but I just thought that was a little bit, yeah, I thought that was a little. Definitely a big what the moment. Is it on a public Google Drive? Can they even be public? I don't know. That's if it that would be crazy if I don't think it's I don't want it to be on Google servers regardless of whether it's public or not, but I hope to dear God it's not. I would have never agreed to something like that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to paint his eye. I just realized his eye. I didn't paint this guy's eye. His like main. Doing a little painting today. Alright. And I intentionally disabled the drive, and this week I discovered that it was duplicating all my folders. Yeah, isn't that crazy, dude? I thought that was pretty crazy. I guess I'm not even sure what you can do. I guess the only way to is you need a phone that you own that never is connected to the internet. I don't even know how you would solve that issue because I have this phone and that phone. Uh, are they both? Is it? It depends if you're sharing it. But Coolio, I didn't agree to even have it in the first place. Why would I like know if it's sharing? I hope not. Because sometimes I take a photo. Like, you ever take a photo of a password? Because you're like, oh, I don't have time to write it down. Let me do a quick little. You know what I mean? It's like, how the fuck? Like, how would I? And if I don't know it's happening, like, why would I even? It might be public. I don't know. You ever take a photo of a password real quick and then you write it down later, put it in your little pocket or whatever? That's scary. Isn't that scary? I'm scared. You're scaring me more with the idea that it could be a public account. Not that I would. I don't know why I would. How that would happen, because whatever. Anyway. My other issue, like my other fear, is all of this stuff is sort of AI will go over it with its little AI thing. Um, the little AI brain analyzes your photos. So like my fear is that what if you take a picture so a lot of people have gotten in trouble from stuff like this because like Apple has done a thing where they automatically have like tracking on if you have bad stuff with kids on your phone. But the problem is like some people have had their accounts nuked and stuff like that because let's say you take a photo of your kid in a pool or something, right? Or something silly like that. I don't know. Diaper change, and all of a sudden your life is destroyed. And they just send the info to the police, and now you have to like deal with that. So that's why I'm like, whoa, why is this on the internet? What the fuck? It's very unlikely to be a public account. Well, yeah, like, why would I didn't even know I had a Google Photos account. I never clicked yes on that. Although I probably did, because you know how your phone sometimes is like, hey, do you want? And you're like, you try to click off of it, but I probably hit yes at some point. Like, during one of the times, it asked me if I want to permanently put my life online. I accidentally hit yes at one point somewhere. And they're like, oh, cool. Or it was part of another agreement, and they like link that agreement to that one by extension. Oh, and you're agreeing to let our AI train the data, and then you hit yes accidentally off of that, and they get it. The amount of trouble they get into is catastrophic for them. Lol, don't worry. I'm already a little nervous the fact that it was online anywhere on some server, like my private photos are on some Google server. I for sure would never agree to that consciously. Google had those gotcha screens where they just slide down, I agree pop-ups, and you just click. I know. Yeah, I know. That's how they probably got me. My File Explorer has ads on it. My goodness. Wow. Yeah. Your File Explorer now has ads on it. That's crazy. That's why why my other computer's on Linux. Not to go down this road. I'm sure the people who hate these conversations. I don't want to go into but at the same time, it's like that's just so crazy to me that that's happening in the first place. That I feel like it's understandable that if you found out that your private photos are even on some private whatever server that you didn't agree to consciously. What the? Alright. Let me put on my awesome helmet. On the other hand, though, if you really are... I'm just trying to, like, look at the positives. Let's say we don't live in a crazy world. Like, that information being available could exonerate you from a crime. Like my phone keeping track of... Like, my phone sometimes, once a month, it sends me, like, a list of the places I've been and how many miles I drove in all the city. It's preparing me for the 15-minute city, right? But and so it's like, hey, your report, you're like, you drove so many minutes or whatever, and I'm like, I don't remember agreeing to this either, but I thought it was kind of cool to go through the data and stuff, and I'm like, wouldn't it be cool? Say somebody says did something, and you're like, oh, let me look at the time that you said I did it, and I was in a different location, or at least my phone was, and it's reasonable to assume I was with my phone, or just being online, like streaming. I can prove that I was streaming during that time, right? Like, you could, in theory, this is going in the right direction. It's just a lot of times what they do, the court will just say that can't be used as evidence. And then you go, but what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, never, anyway, you're going to jail. Like, they just say you can't use something as evidence, they can do that. So, something to watch out for. Basically, we are living in a time when a company decides, for example, to make your photos publicly available and offer an AI-based makeover. You can't do anything but leave the internet. See, the thing is, you can't leave the internet because you have to have a phone now to be online for your like verifying your passwords and stuff and hold it. Like, you can't separate yourself from it. You know. What the? Sorry, guys. I went on a whole rant about the dystopian futurism. I'm just saying that, like, I think maybe it will be not bad because, like, you could, like, easily prove some accusation. Like, you could counter it super easily by saying, hey, I was at this location at this time, and you have verifiable data that's, So, I don't know. Could be good. Well, the police has do this 100% of the time. If you're implicated in a crime nowadays, the first thing they do is scour thousands of internet, cell phone records. Okay, so there was a case of this woman they came to her house and presented evidence where they said, you were at such a location. It was like AI caught her, and she was stealing packages, they said. And she was bewildered, and she's like from looked like kind of an upper middle class sort of a neighborhood, and she was just like, no, I didn't. Like, she was bewildered, but the AI camera triangulated where her car was, and but I forget how the thing ends. The thing was she didn't do it, but somehow with all that, with whatever, like, they said she did do it. And she ended up having to go through, like, move mountains to prove she didn't. They were already set and all that on the idea that she did steal them, and they had to, because their car drove through somewhere and their license plate was caught, and so they were like, and the images of a woman they had stealing packages looked like her. And her car happened to drive through that area at that time or whatever, and so they're like, there's your license plate, there's you. You know what I mean? They're like, let's not dance around, let's just agree to the fact that you stole this, and yada yada. So it can go against you, but I think the general trend is going to be, if you have all this meticulous data that you can easily pull up, or I don't know how you pull this up, Google just tells me these things sometimes, but like, if I ever got in trouble, I could be like, I am assuming, pull it up and be like, here's where I was at this time, not stealing packages, right? Or whatever. And the thing is like, in court, they like you to say stuff like, on such and such date, I was such and such. They kind of want you to be able to, like, list off the time when you ate a sandwich, like, 4 weeks ago. And I'm like, I don't remember what happened 3 days ago at all. Like, I mean, I know because I, like, work from home, so I know it was at my house, mostly. But if I left for McDonald's 4 days ago, I wouldn't be able to recall that. You know what I mean? So, but they want you to, in order to prove something, you have to be able to recall a specific time of what you were doing, and it has to correlate perfectly, right? Like when you're in court talk. And so I'm like, dude, there's no way. Like, I would for sure get arrested, like, go to prison, because, like, I have zero recollection of what I ate, like, 2 days ago. You know? I mean, I actually know what I ate 2 days ago, but that's only because I eat, like, the same thing. Banking stuff are in the internet, unfortunately. Banking stuff are in the internet. Nice. Well, people don't want to know this, but the truth is that we are completely at the mercy of the system. But if you want to, they can destroy your life. No, if they want to, wait, they can ignore your rights. If you want to, they can make you disappear. Damn. I think this is a nice color. I think this is a nice color for his skin. Not to make light of what you're saying, but I'm trying to keep the I'm trying to keep the show lighthearted. I'm trying to keep the show fun. There are trying to make you remember where you left your pen at 3:41 Lester. You know what? Those Google Glass things that they have you seen those memes where people harass people and they got the glasses? But wouldn't it be kind of convenient to be like, because even if you're wearing glasses, you're not going to be able to recall, like, you're not going to go through the footage and see if your wallet fell out, because it might have fallen out in your pocket when you were getting out of your car and it's in a parking lot. So you wouldn't necessarily, like, remember that. So that wouldn't work anyway. But let's say you looked at something like when was the last time you held your wallet, let's say, like, and you could tell in an AI to go through the footage in your glasses to be like, find the last time I was holding actually, like, in front of my face, like, that it got into the frame that I was holding my wallet. When was that location? And it would be like, because it can't tell you, like, if it fell out of your pocket when you were getting out of your car, it wouldn't get in your frame, so it wouldn't know. But you could trace it back to, okay, it was in the frame before you got in your car. And so it's definitely car related. At some point when you got in your car and you left your car, you can verify that it was in your car. So it's either in your car or it's in a parking lot, right? You can, like, narrow things down. Manage democracy? True. Which is the only real kind, right? I think sometimes, like, if the citizens are voting wrong, we should just help correct them. Just kidding. Well, sorry, I can't imagine being a ray of sunshine. Okay, I need a blade. I need to get rid of that, that seam line on top of his head that's gonna be very visible. You guys see that? But you guys can't see it. But... Oh no. Let's do a little zoomy zoom. There's a little seam line right here. I need to clean that up. I hate to put my fingers on the model itself because it's going to leave oil, but... This is, by the way, the worst thing you can possibly do is clean up these seam lines after the paint has been applied. Because now you have to reapply, like, primer or something, then you gotta reapply. Like, it's like, now I have to go back, like, 4 steps and redo everything. It's super annoying. But it's my fault, because I was, like, rushing through it, probably, or just didn't see it. But especially the ones on your head, your shoulders, like, where it's, like, super duper visible, you definitely want to clean that stuff up. Everything else, like, if it's on the bottom of the inside of the leg, I'm not, like, super worried about that, because people aren't gonna, like, really look down there like that, but the top of your head, you're definitely gonna, like, that's gonna jump out at you, and that's gonna look gross. Mr. Augustus is more of a volcano fireball. What the? Nice. Okay, this thing is harder. Let me I need a smaller, sharper knife. Oh, I think this will do. This like little caked on plastic here is like hard to get at. Did the music end? Oh, it ended. Oh, that's why. Okay. My bad. I guess I'm gonna do some of the other ones while I'm here destroying the model. I might as well just get rid of the other seam lines. What the? Okay. Okay, now I have to reapply some something really quick. Imagine 1971, the government required people to send information to the post office, and everyone thought it was absurd to give their social security number to the post office. What the? Pigeons are CIA spy drones. True. If it flies, it spies. What's up, Yuri, Coolio, and Augie? Nice. True, true, true. Never trust a pigeon. Manage democracies. This is the reason for the Second Amendment, so that the population can protect itself from a corrupt state. Nice, nice. True. Let me go get my primer really quick. Alright. I have my tinfoil hat ready while you wait. I need to, I need to get a tinfoil hat. That's funny. I wonder, because the thing is that I actually kind of want to make a tinfoil hat. I have tinfoil in my house for cooking, and I want to make a tinfoil hat and see if because some people are, you know, there's those people that have they're like sensitive. They claim they're sensitive to electromagnetic impulses or whatever pulses. So if they have like any kind of wireless anything in their house or even electric devices, they are they claim very affected by it and stuff like that. Um, I wonder if putting a layer of metal on your head, like a thin layer of metal, because it like if you ever try to run, um, if you try to run a wireless router from your like if you have it in your garage like an extender and it goes through like a metal sheeting or something, it blocks a lot of that signal. So I'm assuming like having tinfoil would block would help with it. Would be interesting to see like if those people feel better or whatever, or put them in the house. Like the other way to test if it's their imagination is to like put them in the house with electronics, but just hide them. And if they say they feel awesome, then you just go, well, it's all in your head, right? That would be one way to test for it. Not to be lighthearted, but I'm sure some of them are believe it. Actually, now that I think about it, I know people who say they have a same thing where they have a landline phone and that's about it. That's all they have in their house because they say they like if they have Wi-Fi stuff in their house, it like affects their mental health. Last year I went to an online friend's wedding and I arrived wearing a tinfoil hat. Wait, you went to an online friend's weddings? How do you go to a friend? Did you like log into your World of Warcraft account? Is that what you mean? Or I'm not sure what you mean. How can they have an online wedding? Can you imagine having a wedding from home? I guess that's pretty convenient and cheaper, right? That's how I'm gonna do it. It's like we can save a lot of money. We'll get married in World of Warcraft. Not that I have any prospects, I'm just saying. Maybe have been an online friend with an in-person wedding. May have been an online friend with an in-person. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm a little slow. I wasn't sure what that meant. Okay. I reprimed those areas I scratched off, and then we can start applying paint again. I hope you got the joke. I didn't. It went over my head if there was a joke. May have been a friend. Online friend with an in-person wedding. You just got added to the don't invite to the next party list. I've always been my online friend and went to a wedding. Oh, I see. I was invited to 3 other events. Nice. Can you imagine a wedding on a Zoom meeting? You just have like 90 people in a Zoom meeting. It was funny. Everyone was staring at me, and I was making that what's the problem face. If you get that look in a wedding, but you can put up with it. I'm not completely crazy. 5 minutes later, I took the hat off. I don't know. I think you should have committed to it. I think you should have just committed the whole time. Oh yeah. Music is so nice. Um, we all we're all a little crazy. Just partially crazy. And we, as artists, have a mandate to be completely eccentric. It even helps in business. I think I think once you get to a financial point where you're like making your money off of art, you can be like a little bit more unhinged and like sort of eccentric. But when you have a real job, that's blocked by the fact that they want you to act normal and get stuff done. So there's that part. You have to, you know, kind of conform to being. I like the way the skin tone turned out. Slipknot fan, what's going on? To be honest, seeing high-level fine art artists, they are some of the most normal and professional people I've ever seen. True. Yeah, there's a lot of normal people in there. Hey, Ira, hello, Coolio. Nice. Slipknot fan says hello, Coolio. Coolio says hello, Skippy from YouTube. Nice. I want to see some servo skulls get a paint job. Servo skulls get a paint job? Is that like something the Empire has? Slip, the great lover of food, trashy movies, and women? True, he does like those three things. Can't deny that. What the?
whisper, please adore me. And I look, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own.
Well, I want to see some. They're from WarHammer. Yeah, I just don't know all the unit names. That was a good one. Service calls help the tech priest. Nice.
My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing somewhere beyond the sea. She's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond the star, it's near beyond the moon. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. Beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. I know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. No more sailing. So long sailing. Bye-bye sailing.
Of all the boys I've known, and I've known some, until I first met you I was lonesome. And when you came inside, dear, my heart grew light and this whole world seemed new to me. You're really swell, I have to admit you deserve expressions that really fit you. And so I've racked my brain hoping to explain all the things that you do to me. By me, if it's a shame, please let me explain. By me, if it's a shame, means you're right. By me, if it's a shame, again I'll explain. It means you're the fairest in the land. I could say Bella, Bella isn't seven bar each language only help me tell you how grand you are. I've tried to explain. By me if it's a shame, so kiss me and say you understand. By me if it's a shame, you've heard it all before, but let me try to explain. By me if it's
It's outside today. 25 Celsius. It's still within that nice. We'll take it. We really couldn't have. I know I talk about the weather a lot, but I could not have asked for better summer conditions this year.
Living for you, easy living, it's easy to live. When you're in love, and I'm so in love,
But though.
there's nothing in life but you. I never regret the years I'm giving, they're easy to give. When you're in love, I'm happy to do whatever I do for you. For you. Maybe I'm a fool, but it's fun. People say you rule me with
Summers are brutal here, so yeah, nice, yeah. Well, they're brutal here too. I mean, we get up into the 104 and it stays like that. But this year it's been so nice that I just wake up and I thank the heavens for what it's been giving us lately. Usually by now we're just getting cooked out here. You can't breathe. The air doesn't even move. It's like hot and the air doesn't move at all. You're just gasping for air. At least you guys get tropical rains here and there. God just hates us, like here. You know, he just hates this place.
They used to tell me I was building a dream, and so I followed the mark. When there was earth to plow or guns to bear, I was always there, right on the job.
It's like that meme where the guy's like, God, why have you forsaken us? And then God is like, you guys are still alive? Like, it feels like that.
Why should I be standing in line, just waiting for breath? Once I built a railroad,
I hate the heat. I was born to live in a cold place. What the?
made it rain.
Yeah, you say that till you live in a cold place.
Once I built a railroad,
I like to live in room temperature conditions all year round.
brother, can you spare a dime?
So
Once I built a
I knew
tower
I was always meant for that.
to the sun, brick and rivet and lime. Once I built a tower, now it's done. Brother, can you spare a dime? Once in khaki suits, gee, we look swell.
That's that cold, not blizzard from hell.
Full of that Yankee doodly-dum. $500,000
Oh, you mean cold by Brazilian standards? Yeah.
slogging through hell, and I was the kid with the drum. Say, don't you remember? They called me out.
I gotcha.
It was Al all the time.
No, I'm fine with the way things are now. Like, this is good. This is good. Keep it here.
Say, buddy, can you spare a dime? Once in khaki suits, ah, gee, we look swell, full of that Yankee doodly-dum. $500,000 boots went slogging through hell, and I was the kid with a drum.
Julio, so like your house, you don't have like a winter coat or anything? You just have like t-shirts and like maybe a hoodie, right? Like maybe you own a hoodie, but you don't really need it there, right? In the Philippines.
I'm your pal, buddy, can you
To be fair, last year I don't think I even put on my coat last year, like, because I was like, it's just house, car, go get food. My mom would always like criticize Americans for not wearing warmer clothing, but I tried to explain that they're not waiting at the bus stop for an hour and a half. They don't need. They just get in their car that's warmed up, and then they go to the store that's warmed up, and then they get in the car, warm it up. Like, you're not gonna like need super heavy duty winter clothing in America. Like, I mean, you should have it ready, but I don't. I don't think I even pulled out my Carhartt, my actual like winter Carhartt coat. I don't think I actually pulled it out. I just throw in an extra like maybe like gloves, extra hoodie, go clean off the windshield, and there we go. I thought of you this week. They were showing Mongolians eating 3 buckets of meat and fat. Nice. Yeah, they knew what was up. The Mongolians, they knew what was up. We can wear t-shirts and shorts all year round. Bro. Oh, that's what I want. That's the life I want. But I don't want the crazy heat that you described. Like, I don't want the insects, I don't want the heat, but I want the t-shirt and, like... Like, you can just kind of, like... Oh, man, that sounds so nice. I love basketball shorts, like... That's my favorite, because they're so easy to own and wear. The best of both worlds, you know? Anyway.
Whispered to me, completely left on the shelf. But since you started to me, I'm just crazy about myself.
It's a boon for you, a break for you, to hear that my heart's on the make for you.
Yet no matter however appealing, I still have the feeling it's bad for me.
It's really hard to paint here, like, in that corner. Like, it's not even the fact that it's a difficult corner. I can't see. Oh, because it's so dark there, I can't, like, see what I'm painting. I'm like, just trying to get paint on stuff, hoping that I cover. I think I'm gonna try and do eating once a day kind of thing. And I did have a cup of coffee. Now I did have a cup of coffee, but I'm gonna do like 2 steaks and a cup of coffee every morning. Just see how that goes. Just do that. Run that program for a while. Okay. I think I got enough coverage for his jumpsuit, his black jumpsuit thing. Now I need to do his armor. What the? Sometimes I wish I could do that. What the? Wear a black jumpsuit. There's a problem. This year I spent 3 months shirtless with a fan pressed against my back. We get to wear hoodies too around late in the year. Oh, okay, so you do get a little hoodie weather. That's good. Hope you're not walking around shirtless with the fan on your back. So in speaking of, we have those portable fans now. Almost everyone has one, usually women. Yeah, you don't want to look weak if you're a man. You don't want to have a fan helping you out. You should survive without a fan, right? But I get it. If you have a fan, you know, just mount it to yourself and have it cool you down. You could even have like a backpack with a battery pack that powers the fan, and then maybe you sprays mist on your skin, so like you have like that cool moisture thing going on. I've never been one to spend time online watching live streams. I met Yuri previously precisely because I almost died of heat stroke at the end of January. It's the heat stroke that made you watch this show. Nice. So brain damage can sometimes help the. See? Just kidding. The dark humor. Helped my show, right? Got me a viewer. The heat stroke. I have been watching streams lately. Somebody will pop on a somebody's stream and just have it in the background. Usually Future Oil or something, because he's been streaming, and then there's First Transit. Sometimes I'll watch him.
Just walking in the rain, getting soaking wet, torture in my heart.
Is there a pillow? In bed, I think I caught one of those trendy viruses because of on the 15th day I completely lost a sense of taste. Oh, nice. I had that too. I lost my sense of smell and taste during the medical event. It was a little scary. I think I was like a little sad because I like to be able to taste stuff. And when that became a thing that wasn't a part of my life, I was like, what's even the point? I can't entertain myself with food anymore. It was just like really... It was like, I didn't really realize how much I enjoyed tasting things until it was gone. And then also my heart rate, like when I would, when I would like sit down, my heart rate would like race really crazy. So I know I had it. I'm a survivor. Did it come back? I hope it did. The virus? Oh, my sense of... no, yeah, it came back. It took a while. At first I found, like, I was eating something really, like... It was like one of those things you put on your food that made it, like, really tasty. And I tasted just the faintest amount of it, so I ate that constantly because it's the only thing I could taste. And then... Because it was, like, super strong, you know? But then, like, eventually, like, it started to just come back to normal and I could taste other things. Yeah, I found, like, just something that was, like, very strong tasting, too. But it's back to normal now. My delicious sweet Marlboros tasted like... Oh, did I tell you guys I ordered tobacco plants, like seeds. I'm gonna grow them and dry them and make my own cigarettes. I figure like if I make my own cigarettes or cigars or whatever, or to just whatever. I guess you can also put a leaf in the back of your you can put a leaf in your gums and like chew it up and put it in your gums and it'll give you the nicotine that you desire. Well, I don't know how effective that is, but I have heard of people who worked as children on the tobacco plantations. They said that's what they would do. So I think some little tobacco in your gums, you know what I mean? I'm like, what the? And it's free. I just have to grow and water it and take care of it. If you ignore that part, then free tobacco. So that's kind of the direction I'm going in. And it's not even... You know, at least you know it's not. It hasn't been just doused with like chemicals or whatever. Let me let the dog out. I don't know if the dog. I'm not sure what he wants. He like. It works really well, believe it or not. The world was once full of buckets of spit. Oh, yeah, but that's like modern chewing tobacco. I've done like chewing tobacco and stuff like that, which I really enjoyed. But only issue with it is that I guess I heard that the fiberglass is a myth. They put fiberglass in there to cut your gums to let the nicotine in. I guess they don't have that really. That's a myth. But anyway, obviously my leaves aren't gonna be. I'm like, just think about how cool it is, like, because like if it's a fresh leaf they're putting in there that they're just chewing up and putting behind their whatever gums, like it's kind of like you're making your own like pouches, like you're making homemade pouches. Like you can just grow tobacco in your house and then just go grab a leaf and like It's literally like that, but you know what I mean? Minus all the negative stuff. The problem is the same as with cigarettes, too many flavor enhancers and artificial flavors. I've actually smoked American spirits. They're supposed to be like they're like a natural, they're like a sort of non, it's just tobacco or whatever, and you just smoke it. But it's they definitely taste like you're just smoking tobacco. Like you can tell the difference between like I used to smoke Camel filters, like those were my go-to cigarettes. I don't smoke now, but you know, I mean, unless I'm like if I go with my friends to the bar like once a year, I'm gonna smoke cigarettes. But I mean, other than that, I don't smoke. But anyway, future, what the? Next, future, how many cigarettes a day do you smoke? You smoke a lot, right? You're right, yeah. Like there's a reason why modern cigarettes taste so good. Because I've tried ones that are actually natural, and they're harsh and they're slow. They're a slow burn, like a cigar, kind of. Like they're harder to smoke. It just takes more effort. Aries, what are you doing? Hey, come here. What are you doing? He's like standing on the floor making like noises with like he's tapping his feet on the part that's hard. So I've smoked 100% natural cigarettes, which aren't really natural because the plant is already completely genetically modified, and they're quite smelly and unpleasant. Counting the one I smoked. Sit down. So the dog is standing. This is what I'm talking about. He's standing. There's carpet, and before, like when you get into the kitchen, the carpet ends and there's the floor. He's staying there, tapping his feet. He clearly wants to make it to the other side of the carpet to drink water, but for some reason he can't. So he's staying there for like an hour, tapping his feet, making like the clicky sound. I go over there and I'm like, just go, because I've seen you walk before. Like, just go to the thing, and then so now he's done it. It's just the craziest thing that he won't, like he forgets to, like, it's like he sees a river or something. He won't move, but he'll stand there and stare at it. But he's good now. He's drinking water now. I just don't understand why sometimes he can't walk across the floor. Counting the one I smoked when I was 1. So 11 per day. My dad was a smoker, but I didn't pick up the habit. My bro smokes vape. Yeah, I think like if it was consequence free and didn't cost money, I would. I think the problem too is like if I could be the kind of person that like smokes a cigarette. Like if you could get up in the morning, smoke a cigarette with your coffee, and then be done, it probably would be neither here nor there. The problem is like I can't, like once I get the pack going. Along with like drawing and working on stuff I like to work on, it's just cigarettes go so well with working on stuff. It's just the best. So that's the issue. My dad was a smoker. Me too. Counting the cigarette I'm smoking, I've smoked 150,000 cigarettes. Nice. Also, I'm poor to have vices. Nice. That'll do it. Yeah, being poor will help. Not smoking. They're just so expensive too. Like it's like I don't know. I haven't bought a pack in a while, but like I remember they got up to like $9 a pack, and I'm like, oof. But to be fair, there's coffees like that too now. Like if you go to like even Dunkin' Donuts, They're like large coffees like $5. It's like I might as well just smoke crack at this point. Like you guys are your prices are like so outrageous. Like might as well just do hard drugs. I'm poor, but cigarettes are life. No, I get it. Just do what you do with all the other stuff. Grow your own tobacco. Make it cheap. Now I know where I recognize that melody from the music you were playing. I almost went crazy. Do you know the movie Beast of the Southern Wind? I don't think I do know that movie. Beast of the Southern Wind. All of these songs are to me are from either Fallout or BioShock. Although some of them I don't think are from either. They're just kind of like from that era. Beast of the Southern Wind. Let me go to images really quick. This looks like an interesting movie. I've never even heard of this. This looks kind of interesting. What is it about? I'll have to. This looks kind of interesting. Looks like a good movie. I'll keep it in my tabs. I'll check it out later. But yeah. Okay. Let's go back to painting. My buddy, last time me and my buddy, we went to the bar. He bought a pack for us, and then he gave me the rest when we left. So, I did smoke that pack. Like, you know, within like 3 days. And I told him not to give them to me because then I was gonna be hooked. But I managed to smoke that pack, and I didn't buy more cigarettes. So like for the next like 2 months, all I did every day was talk and think about cigarettes. It was so hard not to go get another pack. But like I think I'm in a good space right now with cigarettes, where it's like I can have a cigarette, or even go out and go smoke a bunch of them, and then just not do it again, for like 6 months. So that's kind of how I want to be with it. Is like if you can have a cigarette at a party and then just it's not a big deal, then that's what I want. I don't want to never have it, but I was amazed yesterday. Did you know the actor who played Aragorn? Apparently, he gave one of the best performances as Lucifer in the history of cinema. Nice. No, I think I read the book Aragorn. Is that about the dragon book? Is that a dragon something?
Give me your lips for just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment live. Give me what you alone can give. A kiss to baby.
And this paint is really nice. I love how much pigment it has, and not a lot of goop. You can water it down and it goes on nice. I love this paint. The model color paint is definitely like, so far it's been overall the best brand. I mean, I've only tried 2 of their colors, but I'm very impressed. Very impressed.
Just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment live. Oh, give me what you alone can give. I'll kiss the pill I dream
The king in Lord of the Rings. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I remember. Like the bad one, the one that was like the bad one, or the good one. Like the one in the wooden city, or the one in the big mountain city. That was like eating the food grossly, or the one that was had the whispers of lies from his like little demon person that was accompanying him. I forgot which king. Unless you're talking about like the main ranger guy who became the king, who was crowned the king at the end of the movie. What the? I'm not the biggest nerd with Lord of the Rings. I'm one of these surface level people. Eels, come here, baby. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, you'll go. We got the dog, which you can't see really because he's behind the lamp. There he is. You can see his head poking out. There he is. Eels, come here. Oh, you good boy.
There's no such holy burning inside of me, and it's torment till you let me spend my life making love to you day and night and day.
how's the painting coming along? Good, 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 good. Can't complain. I'm telling you, I'm getting some good results with these new paints. I hate to like be that guy that points his finger at the paint and stuff, but man, you really feel the difference when you like switch over to some nicer paint. Hella expensive. I mean, not super. Yeah, it's expensive. I wanted to say it's not expensive, but it's like kind of is, if I'm being honest. Acrylic, yes sir. Yep. Yep. Good old acrylic paint. Someone told me to put like that I can use the crafts paint, which is true. You can go to Walmart and buy $10 gallon of, or whatever, a quart of it, right? But like, you're gonna pay for it with time that you spend coloring. You know, you're gonna pay for that cheap paint. Now, if you're doing like doing something for school and you're like 5, then it doesn't matter. But if you're 35 and you're painting little soldiers, it super matters. Man, this brush needs to get retired here in a minute. Like, I keep having to get the bristles to line up. I'm spending more and more time because it's like the bristles are just they're like, please kill me. I need to retire this brush. That's another thing you don't want to do, is have like bristles that are falling. You don't know who you're talking to. Future has collected the most expensive and sought after paints in the world. Yeah, well, he does got some nice paint. Most of them are very low. Are very entry-level winter, right? Yeah, sometimes it's good to pick up an expensive paint. Like, the reason I had to pick up like this desert yellow is because like the entire army, the main bulk of the army is gonna have this color. So I keep this, you know what I mean? Like, how much do you gotta be like, is it worth the hours of suffering, or should I just cough up the money for the nice paint? Oh, coolio, I got the GitHub to work. Julio, I got the GitHub thing. I forgot it was in I was saving my GitHub folder in the wrong folder, or I wasn't telling it to track the right folder correctly. Yeah, I got it to work. I can push the stuff now. It totally works. Yeah. It was a little bit of a. It was a little bit of, I had to sit down and I had to really figure out why it wasn't working. It was the folder like issue. One time, because they were clearing out of old stock, I was able to buy 5 oil paint tubes for $3. One time, because they were clearing out of stock, I was able to 5 oil. Nice, yeah. There you go. Do you think it's feasible if I were to make my own music for the game? If I bought like a little keyboard, like how much time do you think it would take for me to make like a little ambient music that I would like, that wouldn't just be total trash? Depends on your skill. Okay, 0 skill. Very long time, years. No, I guess no. No, stop with all that. It could go either way. Yeah, I think little ambient music can't be that bad. That's my way of saying no, but sugar-coated with lies. It can't be that bad, guys. It's okay, guys. Gonna go get ready to leave for my mom's place, stuff like that. Celebrating my youngest brother's birthday. Nice. Even the music on the classic. Just wait till you hear me make music. Whatever. Overrated. Funny when some people interchange baby brother with younger brother, and people expect a younger person but seen as a grown-ass man instead. I grew up without a brother or a sister, or yeah, without siblings, because I always knew there could only be one, you know? Some say if you make the first one correctly, you don't have to keep making them, so... Next time, guys, when we do the annual Horrors barbecue party via stream, yeah, right. one's coming along pretty great. Actually, I like the way he's coming out. Did GitHub you set up just a local server, or can it be accessed online? It saves it to my computer, I believe, and it saves it online. Because, or, no, wait. How do I check that? I don't have a local server. Like, I only have I think it saves it on my computer, and then I can click on a thing to go send it to the website. To have like that way if my computer fails. Let's see, so It is accessible online, but most likely a private repository. Yeah, because I clicked on keep the thing private, right? I clicked on the thing to keep it private, so. Okay, so like, it has to be online, right? Because like, if I have the game on the pooter, right? My local pooter where it's saved. But if I save it in a different place on the pooter, I guess I could save it on a different hard drive, right? And that would save it from being annihilated if my computer took a crap or my hard drive took a crap. But I sort of feel like it's redundant to save it on your computer, but I'm pretty sure that's also what it does. Or maybe the folder I set up, the folder thing is where it pulls the information from, right? Maybe it's not saving it in that folder. It's like that's where it's pulling, because that's where all the game files are at. I think it's a private online repository is what it is. I'm just too dumb. I don't know. If I'm not looking at it, I don't know. I'm 90%. I thought it was both. I thought it was doing both, like saving it locally and online, but I'm pretty sure it's just online. I'm pretty sure the folder thing I set up was just a. If you plan to collaborate, yeah, I've done that before with somebody else. We worked on a project and we were collabing like that. It was, I found the whole thing very confusing, so I never did anything like that. Yeah, what were you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're a big baby. Look at big baby. Oh, look at big baby. You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? You didn't say yes, so I don't know. My dog can't even speak English like a normal person. What the? Let me see. Let me go open the door. See if he's willing to go outside. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. He wants to come back inside now. Put that. Looking good. Tao is my only army at the moment. Says Liam Kerr. Liam Kerr. Thank you. Nice. We enjoy space communism. Thank you. I have such a strong urge to beat the crap out of my neighbor. What the son of a bitch has been sneezing like a cartoon character for hours? Oh man. I hate that. No, I know, that's, yeah. God, how dare he get sick on my day off. No, I sympathize. I'm kind of like not a big fan of like noises that I don't want to hear too. Like it can get very annoying very fast. It seems funny till it happens to you. And, like your entire weekend is ruined because someone keeps like any like repetitive noise like that. For me, it's when my dog's like licking his paws. I drives me nuts. Use a damn towel. Oh, he's one of those open sneezers? Yeah. He's one of them open mouth, just... Yeah. No, you're gonna have to beat him up. That's the only reasonable... I don't see how you can not do that now. Now that you're committed and... it is crazy that he's not doing the, like, trying to stop himself. He just probably does a full, like, achoo, achoo, like, probably doesn't even attempt to stop it from coming out. I'm surrounded by clueless people, same. Well, not really, I don't know, most of my neighbors are pretty chill. It's just that, like, I did have an incident where I don't know. I guess, like, it takes too much brain power for some people to realize, like, when they make noise, it doesn't stay within that bubble of where they're at. Like, it extends out to other people. And that is, like, one of those things where it's, man, it's rough. When you have someone that is, like, late at night, just full volume talking outside, it's like, man, that is wild. But you don't get that I can hear you, like. But for the most part, I haven't had any issues. Average food disliker, or average food disliker. Auto, how's it going? Owl? Io? Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of forwards. They're alright though. Alright. That's some good ones. My neighbor across the street has an autistic son, little boy. He's about 3 years old. He's the worst case I've ever seen. He screams like someone's being brutally tortured every day from 7 p.m. to... Bro. That is brutal. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have a situation like that. Like, my case is a lot, the case I had was a lot more mild. And this paint lays down nice. Ah, can't complain about that. It lays down nice. I missed the there was like this van that Ford used to make that was like really cheap. They were just great for like they were like these square boxy looking vans, and they were very cheap at one point. You could pick one up for like $300 and burn it out, and yeah, they were nice. You sure, Oiler? Are you still sporting that clean looking haircut at the party? What the? What the? Thank you for the follow. What happened? Did something fall? Yeah, my expectations. No, I'm just kidding. No, nothing happened really. I want to follow, but I don't know who. Yeah, there was a follow. It used to say somewhere where who followed. There used to be like a list of. I don't know where it is. I haven't seen it in a while. Not a big deal. Too fast for my slow eyes to follow. Gotcha. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. I'd like to think I have fast eyes, but The genre of music says Fox My Mom. Thanks for the gift that's up, Julio. Nice. Yeah, I do like this music once in a while. The chilliness. It's getting nice and warm in here. 26 Celsius. I actually don't mind the the heat that it's on right now is actually nice. C. Yeah, C. Celsius. Oh, nice. It'll be quite cold if it was Fahrenheit. Alright, the highlights are looking good. Thinking, make another little pot of little pot for the darker spots that I want, or something, and then put those in there. You know, darker parts for the armor. Or actually, I gotta color in the rifle here. This is supposed to be all black back here. I might just do that. Okay. Yeah, Celsius. Is it a face mask or a skull? Is the head really blue like that? Yeah. It's they're like they have a grayish blue skin tone. And it is their face. It's not a mask or anything. What the? I'm gonna have to repaint that. At least now I don't have to worry about it. Just can't get in there now. couple things I gotta go over and clean up, but some of the stuff I messed up a little bit. Overall, I'm very satisfied with the way this one is going, and it's actually not... This guy's actually going at a pretty good pace, like, by my standards. By my standards, I'm painting him very quickly. What the... along pretty well. I mean, I think also I made like a huge jump in my... Made a huge jump with like the whole cutting the bristles off a brush to make it even smaller. I'm like, instant next level, instant upgrade, life improved, you know. But probably gonna leave it off here for tonight, and yeah, 4 hours of night and all that. But yeah, really happy. And compared to, I think this one's gonna look nice. So, headed in the right direction. Alright guys, I'm gonna go. Y'all have a great night and all that. Bye.